You're live on YouTube. Good morning, everybody. It is Saturday morning. Happy weekend. The 20th of June, 2026, 64 degrees in Hampstead, Maryland. We're a little early today, and here's why. I will explain that in 1 second. Let me get Rosie going. Come on, Rosie. Speaker's going to be on. We're going to do this in the right order today. The speaker's on. And now we're going to press Rosie's wake up button. Wow, music is like, here we go.
Connected to YouTube live stream 9FKZDS23
Oh, yeah.
Connected to YouTube live stream 9FKZDS23 DOI.
You got it. Good morning, Rosie. I'm a little early today because we have 2 deliveries today, but the donuts, we got a lot of donuts ordered from WhatADay, and I think they've got some other orders too. So I'm going to do Lenny's first and then come back for WhatADay so that they have time to finish making the donuts. We got to make the donuts. Now, I'm going to try, I'm trying to figure out John told me what he does to get the stretch to go away, but I've noticed that my video, although I'm happy with the quality of the video lately, it seems to be a little bit. I made some changes in one of the apps, and I think the quality of the video is better, but I'm still getting this stretch thing. I know that's a YouTube thing, but anyway, let's get going. All right, lights on, seatbelt is attached, and we're going to head out there. And what are we going to do? We're going to pursue happiness. Here we go. Here we go. It is Saturday morning, so the traffic will be, look, I didn't even stop. The traffic's going to be pretty light, I suspect. I don't see any moving vehicles right now. That's a good thing. Just me. Whoop. Yeah, we sort of stopped. Okay. Yeah, the sun's coming up. We got a decent sunrise, not like yesterday. Yesterday was a top tier sunrise yesterday. They were not working, so I had no delay on the road this morning. You know, our stretch of this roadway that they have been repairing at night, they didn't work last night, so, which I kind of thought. I thought they'd probably take the weekends off. Again, I didn't bring my mug. Just a quick update on that. No, drinking out of the regular old paper cup. So, but today that won't be so bad because I'm going back. You know what I mean? Going down to Lenny's, dropping off the Lenny. Both orders are actually pretty big. Lenny's order's pretty large. And I think they might be getting prepared. I mean, it looks like people are expecting to be busy this weekend, I guess, because maybe Father's Day. Although it doesn't have quite the same volume as Mother's Day, but could be a lot. I got a lot of stuff done yesterday. I felt good yesterday. After I got out of the bakery, I left the bakery around 1:30. So that was a fairly long day. But then I went and I cut the grass. I got some stuff done at home.
Lovey Debate says, hey, good morning.
Hey, Lovey, what's going on? Good morning. How are you feeling? Happy Saturday morning. Thumbs up. I saw that. Thumbs up number 1.
Lovey Debate says, still sick but on the mend. I am working, lol, what's up?
That's good. You're working. What are you working on? You're like working?
Lovey-Dovey says she's saying lovey-dovey wrong.
What is she? Which part is she saying wrong?
Now Lovey-Dovey says yes, working.
Oh, she is saying lovey. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, you know what? I think I have EY and you have IE. I think that's what happened. I'll have to fix that.
Lovey-Dovey says it's Dovey.
Yeah, I didn't pick that up yesterday. I'll fix that when we get down to Lenny's. I'll get her fixed. Yeah, Lenny's has got a lot. I guess Lenny's maybe has some orders for Father's Day. Because their order is pretty big today.
Lovey-Dovey says that's how she says it right if we spell it wrong.
That's how she says it right. She says it right if we spell it wrong. Yeah, I think you're right. Because she's saying it right the way you spell it. So I just have to change that. It's going to be another good day here. It's going to be sunny. The highs are in the 70s. I think it might get up to 80, but it feels really good outside right now. I saw a fox run in front of. He wasn't too close, but a fox ran across the road.
Now Lovey-Dovey says nice, I walked on my break and lunch and it was nice and chill.
That's good. I like walking at lunchtime. I always did that too. It's good to get outside. You got to get sun. When you get sun, I notice it quite a bit. Like if you get outside and get in the sun a little bit, it makes a big difference in how you feel and how I feel at least. Like I was outside yesterday cutting the grass and stuff, and I just feel like I have more energy, even though I'm doing more. Maybe it's like solar energy. Maybe it actually does give you energy.
Lovey-Dovey says yes, definitely the sun. Feels good too.
You know, the way she says love the duvet part. Duvet. What is that thing? Isn't that thing that you like a cover on your bed called a duvet? It almost sounds like duvet. Like a lovely duvet.
Lovey Dovey says yay, she doesn't say the Lovey wrong, so not sure why she says Dovey wrong.
I know. Yeah. She's taking the same letters and pronouncing them differently.
Lovey Dovey says yup, she porky lol.
she's very...
Now Donna says try this, Dovey.
Well, she does say it when yeah, the IE does work.
Lovey Dovey says Dovey works.
It's when you say that, she says it both ways. She says it the wrong way, and then she says it the right way when she sees your spelling. I don't think we're going to have time if it's light. I'll try to do it if it's light. Maybe I will. Here we go. I think I'm going to have time to do it here. IE. Okay. All right, I think I fixed it.
Donna says good morning.
Good morning, Donna. Happy Saturday.
Lovey Dovey says good morning, Donna.
There we go. Got her fixed. Just in time. A traffic light was just long enough for me to fix it.
Lovey Dovey says yay, makes me so happy. Now Donna says yeah. Donna says note to self. Type yay, Y-A-Y. Now Lovey Dovey says weekend plans. How many donuts you pulling today?
Today is going to be very busy. I don't have any, well, I have 4 donuts in the van right now. But, so we have 2 deliveries today. I've got Lenny's and WhatADay. But there were so many donuts ordered. I think WhatADay has a very large order, and then the bakery has a lot themselves. So they didn't have, the donuts were not ready yet. So we're going down to Lenny's. I'm going to drop, Lenny's has a pretty big order too. A lot of cookies, and they got a lot of rainbow cakes today. So I'm going to drop off Lenny's, go back to the deli, go back to the bakery and pick up WhatADay and then take WhatADay. So it's going to be 2 separate trips. It sounds like WhatADay's got, it sounded like it was more than 200. I don't know what the number is going to be, but it sounded like it was 200. I wasn't sure though whether she was talking about all the donuts, like including the ones that she's got orders for at the bakery, or or just WhatADay when she said more than 200. So. It's going to be a busy day. I guess Father's Day is a little bit busier than I thought it was going to be.
Lovey-Dovey says going to be busy.
Yeah, it is, I think. I think so. The funny thing is, though, like for Mother's Day, you see all the, you've got cakes and, some of the goodies have the little Happy Mother's Day stuff all over them. But I don't think I saw any Father's Day. Like, it's not quite as big as Mother's Day. I think it's more of a cookout type holiday.
Lovey-Dovey says this year it's flying.
I know, it is. I can't believe we're really only... How far are we from? We're like 2 weeks from the 4th of July? Less than that? A little bit. Close to 2 weeks, right? I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to go. I am going to go down to Washington one day and check out their America 250
Lovey-Dovey
fair.
says it's almost August.
Well, it will be August soon. That's true. Are we going to make this light? Are we going to make this light? Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to see yellow. I think we're going to see yellow, maybe. Oh, we didn't even see a yellow light. Well, you skipped right over July. We're going to try to make July last a little while.
Donna says I imagine the bakery will make lots of Father's Day cakes. Now Lovey-Dovey says I always do, ha ha ha. Lovey-Dovey says I always want to jump rockets.
Do you like August better than July? I mean, July and August are both pretty good months, I think.
Lovey-dovey says yes, sir.
Oh, there's that 70-mile-an-hour rattle. Yeah, I like August. August is good.
Now Donna says I like spring and fall best.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. I mean, I like spring and fall, both for very different reasons. Yeah, like spring is nice because you're getting out of the winter. Summer's coming. Things are getting green. But then I do like the fall. And the thing about the fall is you got all the holidays coming
up. The best spring is muddy here. Now Lovey-dovey says spring to me is just mud season.
Yeah, plus in the fall you've got like the holidays are coming up. Shoot. I was going to go.
Donna says my legs are the color of milk, so bought some self-tanner. Now Lovey-dovey says my parents' driveway in the spring is a muddy pit. Now Lovey-dovey says I am white too. Donna, I wear shorts, I am blinding everyone.
Yeah, that's...
Lovey-dovey says my skin hasn't seen sun since 4th birthday.
Since, really? That's a long time. I don't know. I like the summer. The summer's actually I like there's certain things I like about all parts. I don't mind the winter. I don't like it when it gets down below freezing.
Lovey-dovey says it's really soft though. Now Lovey-dovey says it does. I was being silly but not a lot.
Sunrises get pretty nice. Wow. That guy was moving pretty fast.
Donna says so. Greg, you got going earlier than 5:15.
Yeah, I did. mainly because WhatADay wasn't going to be ready. So instead of having to load the van with, the invoice and load the van for Lenny's and WhatADay, I only had to do WhatADay. I only had to do Lenny's. So I did get out a little bit earlier. I like to put 5:15. A lot of times, I try to leave the bakery between 5 and 5:15. But I also like being early. I don't like being late. Wow, these trays are out of control this morning. The trays are very loud this morning. But yeah, I like being, I'd rather be 15 minutes early than 15 minutes late. At the office, I used to always say, if you're not 15 minutes early, you're not on time. That was a rule I only applied to myself, but that was my own rule. If I'm not 15 minutes early, I'm not on time. I also always like to be in the office before my boss or whoever I was reporting to, and then leave after them. That was I like to be in the office when my manager, supervisor, whoever the person was I was reporting to at the time, got there, and I'd like to be there when they left. That was my own little personal thing. And that kind of worked out pretty well for me, I think. The Lenny sign is still out. What is this person doing? Why is there a car just sitting right there? That's weird. Weird. Okay, this Honda Odyssey is still sitting there with a tire flat. I had a guy yesterday, finished. I got a flat tire story that I'll tell you when I come back. if I remember. So the chances are I won't tell it. All right, let me go in and get the rack. Keep an eye on that car. I don't know what's going on. It's sitting there with the lights are on, and there's nobody in it. And it's sort of blocking the entrance to the... I don't like that. That's weird. But anyway, I'm going in. Somebody's hit it before. See a little spot in front of the rear tire? There he comes. Tying his apron on. Here he goes. Good morning. Whose car is that? Do you know?
I don't know. When we came, the same thing over here.
Oh, was there earlier too?
Yeah. When I came to the same thing.
I mean, the lights are on and everything. Like his lights are on and everything. No. But I don't see, maybe unless he like put his seat back. I didn't. All right, I'm going to check it out.
Yeah, the only person that can find that is because
True.
you can put the pictures, you can check.
I mean, maybe they passed out or something. All right, we got a big mystery now. This is huge. Car's been there for a while. You think there's somebody in it? I think there's like somebody asleep, dead body. This is going to be interesting. Should I walk over there? What do you think? All right. Wait till I get back to the van, but then tell me if you think I should go over there or not. Just like look in the car. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that, right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I saw something. I guess I didn't. All right, what do you guys think? Should I go? Should I walk over there and see if there's somebody in the car? Go over. I see. Should I just carry the Should I carry the camera over? All right, everybody. Now here's the deal. It's Lenny's in Owings Mills, Maryland. So if like something tragic happens, I'm going to leave you there while I walk over. I'm going to go look. Yeah, there is a guy in there. There's a guy like, he's sort of like sleeping in there. His leg is propped. All I see is a leg propped up, like his left leg is up on the dash, sort of. Oh, guys.
Now Lovey says yes. Now Lovey says where? I miss it.
What'd you miss? I didn't go over there with the camera. There is a guy in there though. He's sitting in the driver's seat. His foot is like on the dash next to the steering wheel. Anyway. All right, let me get my delivery done. I got work to do. All right. Look at all these cakes. This is heavy. This tray is very heavy. Look at that. It's a lot. Get right there. And we've got 20, we got how many? 23 cake pops. Got one little chocolate. 40 eclairs, but we got a lot of cake pops on there. Bunch of cookies. A lot of cookies. A lot of cookies. These chocolate top cookies are a big, big seller.
Dovey says, looking past peach.
I think I should just... Oh, break guys here. Look who's gonna go over. You know what? I'm gonna move the van. Hang on a second, guys. Sit here for a second. You can ride with me. I'm just gonna move the van so that this guy can.
Lovey-Dovey says, do they sell all this stuff daily?
Yeah, well, this is probably going to be, they're probably going to have cookies left over for tomorrow. All right, I'm going to. You can go ahead. All right, I'm going to let him do his thing. Oh. Oh no, I'm going to hit the truck. It's coming. I mean, even if he was in a parking spot, it'd be kind of like that. All right. All right, guys. Have a good weekend. How the hell am I going to get? You can't. That space is so tight there. You can't even walk next to the truck. All right, I got to open this door. So you're going to move. Here we go. Woo! It's a ride. Before I close that, let's do this. All right. It's a mystery. We don't know why the guy's there. Nobody knows. He's just sleeping in his car. Head back to the bakery now. Here we go. Super weird. this. So when we ride by, you're going to see him. Hold on. Go watch this. It's very strategic. There's a guy in there. we got video evidence. He's definitely asleep. I could see it. That's the mic. I feel like the camera. I feel like I put that. There we go. There. All right, here we go. Well, that was kind of exciting. And that's like the second time in a week or more or less, not more or less, that the bread guy has showed up at the same time that I'm there. So I think I got to start parking away from that stairway. I do kind of think they should probably call the police. Just have somebody come check on that guy. I think if that car was sitting in front of the bakery, we definitely would have called the police. OJ's. Really? It's called OJ's Lounge. That's a weird name. That's a new restaurant on the right-hand side there. It's called OJ's Restaurant and Lounge. I don't know if I would call my restaurant OJ's. That's weird. Hello, you got a green light.
Donna says, so flat tire story.
Oh yeah, so yesterday I was cutting the grass, and I saw a car pulled up in front of my house while I was cutting the grass. I was in the backyard, and AJ was barking at this car, like stopped right in front of the house. Like I thought it was either going to make it like a Amazon delivery or something. I mean, it looked like that kind of thing, but it was just sitting there for a while, and after about 5 minutes. And then he got out and was opened the, like it was a hatchback, opened the back of the car up. And I'm like and then he was on the phone. So I'm trying to figure out if he's like broken down or whatever. And that's what it was. It ended up being a flat tire. And if I hadn't been cutting the grass, I might have offered to help, but it was a guy. I mean, if it had been a girl, I probably would have gone out and seen if she needed help. But the guy seemed like he had it under control. Although I don't know. I think he probably has never changed a tire before. That was the impression I got. Because he seemed to be like looking at his phone, like maybe he had the instructions on how to do it. And then he was like taking the parts out. You know, like he got the spare tire out and he was doing this, it was very, like, there were steps. He was taking, you could see the separate steps that he was taking. He was not winging it. He was doing it based on some instructions I think he probably pulled up on his phone. But yeah. But that's just it. I don't know why you would leave your car sitting somewhere with a flat for a long period of time. Unless you don't have a spare and you can't afford a new tire.
Donna says, glad I have triple up.
Yeah, triple A is a good thing. It is a good, I don't have it, but it is a good thing. It saved me in the past a few times. Probably what I used it the most for were battery, like hot shots. That's probably the most I ever, like I have to call it occasionally to get the car hot shot started. I've only had to change.
Donna says, triple up.
Triple up. I guess she says AAA, like, triple up. Oh, I bet you if you said triple and then just did 1A, did that work? No, that didn't work.
Donna says I.
Donna is determined to make Rosie say this correctly. How about triple and then AY? Triple A. A.
Donna says yes. A.
Oh, there you go. That worked. So this route, the way we're going right now, is pretty much my commute in the morning. When I drive up to the bakery, this is the route that I take. A-Y-Y. A. Ooh, we got a green light. Are we going to make it? Are we? Here we are. Here we are.
Donna says another note to self. LOL.
Yeah, we got a lot of. We've made a lot of notes this morning. I was driving up when I was driving up to the bakery this morning. I thought of something that I wanted to do today, and so I'm like, and I didn't want to stop and write it out in my phone. So I did the whole, hey Google, and which just turned on. I knew if I said it, that was short. That was crazy. We should just go right now. If it was 4 o'clock in the morning, I would just go now. Well, not if a car was coming, but this has been a light that I've gone through before because absolutely no one is here. So I said those words together, the word hey, and then the word Google. And then I was going to say, please set up a reminder, blah, blah, blah. But by the time I got to the point where I said, I want to set up a reminder today I couldn't remember what I'd already forgotten it. I still haven't remembered what it is. It must have been something dumb because I still don't know what I was trying to set up. But, so the machine came on and said, okay, I'd like to... What? That is ridiculous. That was crazy. But I said, I got all the words out except what I wanted it to remind me to do. I'm like, I want to set up a reminder today for 2 o'clock. And then I couldn't think of what it is that I wanted to be reminded to do. And so it came back and it said, I'm ready to set up a reminder. What would you like me to remind you to do or whatever? It said something like that. I mean, it actually came back and said, I'm ready to do this. What do you want me to remind you to do? And I couldn't remember. Oh, there he goes again, man. That guy is it's gonna cause an accident. So I was trying to make a note to self, but I failed to do it.
Donna says I walk into a room and gorge it wide.
Yeah. I know. I'm kind of like, is my memory going? It's definitely short-term stuff like that. Well, the worst thing is I buy a lot of stuff that I have backups, like paper towels, toilet paper, Kleenex, stuff like that. I keep in the basement. Like I have this area in my basement where I have that backup storage stuff. So sometimes if I'm like, all right, I need to go downstairs. The next time I go downstairs, I want to get a roll of paper towels. And then when I'm downstairs, I never, ever remember to do it. I've kind of learned that if I think of something like that, I just have to go do it. Even if it's an extra trip, because I won't remember. I remember halfway up the steps. So I'm downstairs, I go downstairs to I don't know, something, move the laundry or something. And then I'm halfway up the steps, and then I remember, oh yeah, I wanted to pick up a roll of paper towels. Always. I have gotten pretty good though. It took me a while, but I've gotten pretty good at like managing my recharging. You know, because I've got like 4 phones, Star, Rosie, the microphone. What else? Oh, and the gimbal. So I got to kind of keep track of, and then I got another Bluetooth speaker at home, and it's like become a job to kind of manage recharging everything. That's why I can't get an electric car, because I can't add another thing to my charging management.
Donna says I constantly forget to bring my phone when I go out, so put a big note in my purse and car.
Yeah, I've done that. Sometimes I even forget to take it into the house. Like I leave it in the car, which is not good. I'm good as long as I have a routine. Like if I go through the steps and I know that, like when I get out of the van, as an example, when I get out of the van, I take the camera off the windshield, so I pull that down. I get the microphone off of the camera because it's got that little thing that plugs into the USB. So I take that out, I put that away, I take the mic off my shirt, I put that away. But it's a whole, like I do it in the same sequence every time. I turn the Starlink off. I turn the Starlink battery off before I take it off the roof. Like before I even pick it up off the roof of the van, I turn it off. Because when I first started using it, I would occasionally forget to turn it off. And then it would just run down to 0 while I was in the bakery that day. Now that I just charge every day. I don't try to do anything tricky with that. Like I could probably get 2 days out of it sometimes, but I don't do that. I just charge that every night. Some of my phones are good for 2 days. Like the camera, the phone that I use for the camera can go for 2 days. So unless the second day is like, I think it might be a long day or something. Oh look, something's going on over there. The church is having some kind of thing today. And the phone that I use for the music, that can go for like several days. But like I also use that when I cut the grass. Rosie can go a few days unless I work in the bakery for a long time. If I'm in the bakery, then I'm usually listening to the radio using Rosie. Not listening to Rosie. I'm using that speaker. It's 6 o'clock. It's not too bad. So hopefully, as long as I've got everything ready, I'll load up the van, and then we should be heading off to WhatADay. Probably in 15 or 20 minutes, which is good because I don't like to get to WhatADay after 7. Just like I like to be there before 7. I really like to be there at 6:30, but we won't. I don't think we'll make that today. Look, there's a deer on the right-hand side there. That truck had something on the back of it that was spraying. There's a tiny mist that just hit the windshield. I don't think it's earth shattering, but I'm definitely gonna have to go right for it. Truck is going to come through. We're going to go. The truck stopped. I've become a fan of traffic circles. I didn't like them initially, but I've totally changed my mind. Done a 360 on traffic circles, but I really have. I didn't like them at all when I started. Now the only thing that frustrates me about traffic circles are when you run into someone that isn't familiar with how they work. That can be a little frustrating. But we all have to learn. Sun's bright.
Donna says we used to call them rotaries and now roundabouts.
Oh yeah, roundabout. I hear more people calling them roundabouts. That's true. I never heard rotary. I heard rotary when it was connected to the phone description, the rotary phone. Rotary phones. It's pretty funny. Have you ever seen the YouTube videos where they've like taken a young person that never experienced a rotary phone and just said, "Hey, I need you to dial this number. Here's the telephone." And they're like, they have no idea what to do. They kind of push the number, they put their finger in that number hole, but it doesn't do anything. It cracks you out. All right, so I'm going in. I'm going to load up WhatADay. I've got to write up the invoice, but it should only be like maybe 5-10 minutes at the most. I will be in there. I'm going to leave my mic on. What the heck? Hopefully we won't give up any. Maybe I should. I'm going to bring your voices in so I can hear you if you say anything, but I'm not going to take the thing.
Donna says break time.
Break time. So I'm going to leave the camera out here, but I'm going to have the microphone and the speaker. So don't say anything crazy. I'm back. Next load. I'm still live streaming, so they can hear me and we can hear them. There was some weird car at Lenny's sitting like across, you know, you pull in, yeah, like right in front. It was sitting halfway across that. The guy was asleep in the car, like, and the left leg was up on the dash. And he just been, so when I walked in, I'm like, what's going on? They're like, I don't know. He was there when we got here. So he must have been there. He didn't look dead. All right, here we go. Lenny's. Not Lenny's, WhatADay. WhatADay! 210 donuts. So, let me here. 8. For 36 chocolate glazed. 36 plain glazed. 24. It's going to be a nice day. 6. 210. 210 is the number. 210. Too many Danish. There they are. Krona. Yes, 210. WhatADay is ready to roll. Is this me? Is it everything on here is WhatADay?
Yes, that's correct.
The whole rack, right? Okay, thank you. 210, 210. Okay, here, let me grab you guys. I'll take you out for a minute, and then we'll. I'm also gonna get coffee. First thing we gotta do. Go back in. Coffee. It's not going to be a great picture. It's not bad. So everything on that rack is going to WhatADay. Let's bring them over here just in case somebody comes. Can't really see what I'm putting in here, but that's okay. You know what? I don't like that. That's not a good spot. That's not so good, guys. Hold on. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Sorry. You're not getting the best. You're not getting the best views today, guys. But I want to load this up and be out of here. In 5 minutes. There are a lot of M&Ms. A lot of M&Ms today. Boston cream. Sure. More M&Ms. You know what? You're going to see these when I load them up out there anyway. I just thought of that. Normally, you don't even see this part. This is all a bonus. All right, that's filled up. The rest are going to go in the back. We're moving. We're moving again.
Lovey Dovey says nom nom look good.
And we're coming back here. What's up?
Can you also go? Oh, sorry. Can you go
Sorry.
to Weavers for me, please?
Yeah.
You guys just going to Weavers.
I'm going to Weavers, everybody. Yeah, I can go to Weavers.
6 cases of mini Danish.
Okay.
Because they past 2 weeks they haven't had what
Mini
they needed.
Okay.
I need them.
Now you need it. Mini
Yeah.
Danish.
So they said they have a retail spot that's open at 8 o'clock, 8 to 2.
Okay.
So would that be okay to do it right after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that's
Yeah.
okay. Same as
6
everything
cases,
else.
and so I don't go to the dock.
Correct. They said there's a retail spot. So
I think
maybe
so.
like
Yeah, when I
office,
pull
right.
in, it's off to the left. Yeah, I
Okay,
think I
so
know.
if you go there, he said there's some guys that can help you, but the boxes are like this. There'll be 6 of those.
Okay.
They're not big like
6
the donut.
mini Danish. Okay. All right,
Thank you.
guys, we got an extra trip. Gonna be doing an extra trip. I don't know what that's gonna do to my washing schedule. Telling you what. Look at this, just went by. It's like, you know how like sometimes you're sitting somewhere and a flock of birds goes by? That's what it just felt like. All right, so when I get back in the van and we get moving, I'll let you know what's going on. I have to do an extra trip. That's good. A little Weaver time. Oh, you know why? I bet you I have to go to their other spot because they probably don't usually have somebody in there on weekends, maybe? Okay. Let's get this back. That's all loaded up. Oh.
Dovey says sweet.
The other thing I'm going to do, well, hold on. Wieners in Wellsville. Alright. Okay, I will see you whenever.
Be careful. Thank you.
No problem. I don't know if I'm now or not. Coffee. So I forgot to bring the coffee cup in. So I just made another coffee. All right, here we go. I think you can hear me now. I did hear your question before I went in the back. I heard your question about how long I think it's going to take. So let me think about that in a second here. Just want to get moving so that we're not going to be too late. Getting to WhatADay. So we got stuff to see. Here we got it. Here we go. Seatbelt on. Nobody's behind us. All right, so we're on our way to WhatADay.
Donna says, should you have a little something to eat?
No. I mean, that is a good thought, but no, I usually don't eat. I usually don't eat until noon, or like sometimes when Bob makes eggs in the morning, I will eat an egg in the morning when he makes eggs. But if I'm left to my own devices, I usually don't eat till like at least noon. But so here's what I'm thinking. So we're going to go to WhatADay now and make that delivery. We will be there by, let's just say we'll be delivered. We'll be there and have our donuts delivered by 7. I think from WhatADay to Weaver's is an hour and a half, maybe an hour, like an hour and 20 minutes to an hour and a half. And then from Weaver's, so that would be 7, 8, not 8:30. We should get to Weaver's by 8:30-ish. And then from Weaver's back to the bakery is about an hour, maybe a little bit more, so that's 9:30. So somewhere between 9:30 and 10 o'clock is probably when I'll be done driving today. Surprise! So so the only thing I really need to do is Rosie will be fine. That phone's charged up.
Donna says, okay, we'll see if I can adjust my schedule, lol.
Yeah.
Now Lovey-Dovey says, yay, he'll be here till 9, and I am passing out, lol.
Me too, probably. No, I won't be fast now. But yeah, so that'll be fun. It's a nice day. It's sunny. It's the weekend, so we shouldn't have as much traffic. That's a good thing. And once I get this delivery done, I'm not really in a rush. I mean, I do feel kind of like I want to get these donuts delivered before 7. But once that's done, I'm not too worried. Probably get to see the big white horse. Rudy the big white horse. And Lovey-Dovey, you are actually the one that named the big white horse. It's documented. Shouldn't have to get gas.
Lovey Dovey says he is huge.
He is huge. He is a big horse. So I looked up that coffee place. One, what's it called? 7 something. 7B. 7.
Lovey Dovey says looks like a draft.
Yeah. That's what I think it's. I think there are a few different types of drafts, but yeah, it's definitely a draft horse. You got a little fluffiness around the around his feet, fluffy feet. The corn is definitely starting to come up. Fields that we're passing now, like that. That field to the left there, that's definitely corn. Well, now it's not. Now, I don't know what that is there. That's not corn. The first field was corn. I don't know what that is. That wheat to the left of us? Looks like wheat, right? I think they grew corn in that section. Maybe they do. Can they do both? Can you grow wheat and then harvest it and put corn down? I don't know. I don't really know anything about farming. So when we're at WhatADay, I want to plug the Starlink in, take it off the battery, and put it on the car. Plug it into the van. I probably should plug in the camera at some point. Oh, I didn't clean the windshield. Let's do that when we get to WhatADay. So WhatADay, I want to clean the windshield and I want to plug in Starlink to the van power. That way I don't have to worry about having that run out. Then we're good to go. I just thought of something. So I picked up my coffee. I got it. I got some more coffee for this trip, part of the trip. Probably stop at that Rutter's. It's our normal. It's normally about how long it takes me before I need another coffee. But I don't have my mug. This would be the perfect day to have my mug. I'm gonna have to check the lid on my coffee before I leave Rutter's. That's where I got my loose lid. The loose lid situation. Well, that bird just made it. See that bird that flew right before we got here? He barely made it. Steel plates. If anybody's ever like crashed in through a steel plate, they worry about that like when they're like spread across the whole road, a line of steel plates. You ever wonder like, I wonder if they are securely fastened to the ground. Seven Brew? What was the name of that coffee place we were talking about yesterday? Seven Brew? I looked it up on the internet. That's the one we go to next week, the 30th. Not next week, the week after. I couldn't tell whether it was just a drive-through or whether you can sit in there and drink coffee. Got to look that up. Maybe that's what I was trying to remember this morning. I was still trying to figure out what I was trying to remember, but I do want to figure that out. I remember seeing something about drive-through. I don't know whether they were just telling you that the in their location in Red Lion, Pennsylvania, they have a drive-through, or whether that's the way they operate. Like, you know how some, like, what's that, Sonic, I guess, is the one? Like some places that they really only do drive-through, or, well, Sonic has the places where you can pull up and park, but they don't have a dining room. I don't know if this place has a dining room or not. Which would mean then we have to figure out where are we going to drink the coffee. If we were up there on Tuesday, the 30th of June, and get a coffee, where are we going to drink it? Are we going to drink it there? Or do we have to go somewhere else? That's the question. Or are we just drinking the car?
Donna says the good news is that you remembered that you forgot something.
That's true. That's true. It must have been unimportant. So maybe that's what it was. It was something that I didn't think I would do until I got home, because that's why I was setting the reminder for 2 o'clock, because I figured I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to have time to do it until I get home. So that might have been what it was. I think when we pull into Weavers, instead of going around to the side where
Janet says good morning, Greg, Donna, and Lovey.
Janet, good morning. So we've got a trip to Weavers today. I went to Lenny's first and then came back for the donuts because they had a lot of donuts to make this morning. So I have 210 donuts for WhatADay. That's where we're headed now. And then I need to head up to Weavers, pick up some stuff. I did look up that coffee spot. I was just talking
Donna
about.
says morning, Janet.
I was just talking about that coffee spot. I couldn't tell whether. I mean, I looked it up yesterday.
Janet says, wow, busy morning.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think Father's Day was going to have an impact, but I guess it has a small impact. So one question that has come to my mind. Yesterday I looked up that what's it called? 7 Brew? 7 something coffee. And I saw the location in Red Lion. And I couldn't, do they have like a dining room? Like, is there a place where you can sit and drink? Or is it just a drive-through? Because when I was looking at the website yesterday, I like closed it down or something, and then I thought I saw it indicate that there's the drive-through. It seemed to emphasize drive-through, and I didn't know whether they only have a drive-through.
And it says, oh, I don't know. I will take a look.
Yeah, see if that's because then we might have to figure out where we're going to drink the coffee. Like, are we just going to? I don't think we want to just drink at the car. I mean, we need to spend 10 minutes up there or something. 5-10 minutes. Guy was coming in hot from the left, or the right, I mean. I don't know what kind of vehicle that is, but we just.
Janet says I looked at their website and it's a drive-through only.
Oh, it was drive-through only. Okay. All right. That's good to know. That's interesting. I wonder if that might be why why they can charge less for their coffees. You know what I mean? It's probably a smart move. You don't have to maintain a dining room. They're like the photo mat of coffee shops. Remember photo mat? Is that what it is? I think that's what they called it.
Janet says it says they are near the historic district where you can grab a quick coffee before exploring shops, etc.
That's good. So you can like walk around with your coffee, check out some shops. Might have to look into that. Because Red Lion, I thought Red Lion is like right next to York. It's basically like it. It's like a little suburb of York.
Janet says so perhaps there is outside seating close by.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of shops they are. We're gonna have to check this out. Maybe just like walk down the street. I'll be able to use my portable Starlink. I don't know what to call the Starlink transport. It's not a transport. Starlink mobile transport. Starlink. I don't know. Actually, I would think if we're in red line that it's going to be we're going to have a strong enough cell signal. It's still only 65. They had a pretty good time getting over here. I was pretty happy.
And it says it's nice and cool this morning.
Yeah, very comfortable. It was 64. Now I'm showing 63 over here, but yeah, it's very, very comfortable. Oh, so yesterday, I don't know if you were able to hear it or not, but so yesterday when I got to WhatADay, Aaron, who is the...
And it says the birds are out though. I just threw out some bird seed and some peanuts for the squirrels. Now Janet says
Very
the Blue
good.
Jays and Cardinals take the peanuts too.
Oh, do they really? Blue Jays can be very aggressive. I like them. They're pretty, but they can be very aggressive. I remember that. They're the type of bird. And I don't know what the other one is. There are a couple birds that will like actually come down and dive bomb you sometimes. But yesterday, so when I walked in, Erin, who works in there, she was standing at the table in the back. And there was a guy, like it's like a stand-up type table. And some guy in there had brought her a Monster. Like the drink, a Monster. You know what I mean. But anyway, I thought that was kind of cute. She's like, yeah, I went over to get a Monster. And then when I came back, and I don't know if she told me his name or not, but she's like, he brought me a Monster. I'm like, oh, that's nice. All right. Do they know I'm here? Maybe. Maybe not. You know, if I pull the phone out of my pocket, the door is going to open. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, I'll call. Oh, nope, there it is. As soon as I told you, as soon as I pick. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
It's a really nice morning out.
Super nice. Yeah. All right. Let's get this rolling. Here. All good. That'll work. Got some in the back. I'll start with the donuts, though. Go. Start with the donuts. Cream filled, jelly filled. Oreo. Oreo. Oh. M&M's. M&M's. Or M&M's. 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 Up. Boston cream. pack full of cream. Variety of frostings. A few M&Ms. You are seeing 210 donuts created just less than an hour ago. Glazed. More glazed. Remember, they had 36 glazed and 36 chocolate glazed. Chocolate frosting. Here comes the first frosting. The first 20 chocolate frosting. It is nice out here. All right, that was everything in the cabinet. Next, we go to the back. I got to get that other rack. No, so I told you guys I bought this rack. It's a little bigger than the one we have back here, but I haven't done the work on it that I have to do. I'm going to become a brazier. Coming in from the right, coming in from the right. Shh. I think that's it for the donuts. That's it for the donuts. Now we got cinnamon buns and cronuts. Coming in from the other side, coming in from the other side. Yeah, that's right. Should we fall down? That would be funny. That would be freaking hysterical. Large Danish. Wow, I started in the right spot. Filling this thing up. Mini Danish. Somebody just came into WhatADay. I heard it say front door open. All right, let's go. Wow, it smells good in here. Good morning. It smells good in here. It does. Good morning. Good. You guys are loaded up.
Oh, yeah.
Are you expecting a busy day? Oh. All right, have a good one. It's quiet in there right now, actually. There's one customer in the dining room. And I haven't seen a car go by yet. But I guess Saturdays will probably a little slower to start. All right. There's our room. Give me 2 seconds in here. I gotta go see a man about a horse. Okay. Oh, you know what? Well, okay, let's do this. I've got to change the plug. Should keep you turned around. You guys can watch me do this. That'll work. I'm going to plug the Starlink in. So let's grab my cord. All right, so we got the cord, plugs into the van. So for a second, we're going to turn this off. I don't know if we turn that off or not. You guys still connected? I think it moves over to cellular pretty clearly. Like in the past, you would have lost the connection completely. But now, with Speedify, make sure this is off. Okay, that's off. So basically this thing that you see here, that's the battery. So I turn the battery off because now it's connected to the van power. And we don't have to worry about that. Because that battery lasts up to like 4 hours. I'm so almost out of my glasses. Okay. I think it lasts like almost 4 hours. So
Paula says 210 donuts.
Holla!
For donuts, that has to be because of Father's Day. You know donuts for dads.
I think so. I think you're right. Good morning, Holla. All right, let me make sure that I have a connection to Starlink. Off.
Paula says good morning, Craig and everyone.
Good morning. So today, so Holla, here's what's going on. So we just dropped off WhatADay. So we've made both deliveries now, but I have to go to Weaver's to pick up some stuff. So that is where we're headed now. That's why I just plugged the Starlink in. Good, we're connected. Okay. So I just plugged the Starlink into the van. I think the other thing I'm going to get ready is the phone. I'll plug that in here too. Hold on. With the phone plugged in so that I don't have to worry about it. The microphone should be good. The microphone's good for like 6 hours. And I have a backup for that one too. So I have enough microphone power for 12 hours. We're not going to be 12 hours. We're probably going to be another hour and a half to 2 hours. Longer from here. All right, that's good. That's going through there. Let me take it through this.
Paula says yes. I heard. I've been in the shadows listening.
Ah, okay, good. Oh, so you heard my man about the horse comment too. I actually thought of you when I said that. I thought that's what Holla would have told me. Okay. So now we're all connected there. I think that phone was at 70%. Yeah, the phone 67%. So are you? Why does it keep telling me that? It's weird. Do you guys see that? Hear that?
Donna says the post office open today.
I know they deliver. I think they're going to deliver today. But they were closed today for the holiday. But they should be open today. I think
Paula says thank you, but I wished you weren't me when doing that particular.
Well, before I did it, I said I have to go. I said I have to go see a man about a horse. Why is this thing telling me that it's charging?
Donna says are all about sharing.
What should I do about that? I don't like the fact that it's currently telling me it's charging. All right, I'm gonna. It seems to stop, so let's just. I don't know what that was about. That was really weird. So I plugged the phone in, and then this little message kept flashing up at me that says charging, charging. I'm like, well, that's good. That's what I wanted. It is at 67%, so maybe we'd have enough. I don't know, but I think we're all good right now. Let's get going. So I did that. The phone's charging. I don't think we have any power issues. We're good to go. We got gas. We're on our way to Weaver's. I'm gonna put what's her name on to give us instructions. Google Maps. Oh, God. Probably don't need to have her on, but can't hurt. In case there's traffic somewhere, although it is the weekend, there's probably no chance of that happening. Maps. Weaver's of Wellsville directions. I mean, I'm going to be going further now than we go to get that coffee the other day. The next, I could swing around a red line and get a coffee. I'm not going to do that though. I'm saving myself for the 30th of Halloween. I'm going to try a coffee place. We were talking about it yesterday. It's called, is it 7 Brew? Is that the name? All right, she's not talking to me, but I think she knows I'm here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nobody's behind us. Nobody.
Paula says, I know I was in the shadows yesterday also.
Oh, I see. Good thing we didn't say anything about you.
Janet says, on the road again.
Turn south. Then at the next light, you'll turn right.
All right, what happened? Why did it say you're live? Did you guys get a buffering here? Some weird things. My camera phone is like giving me weird messages, but I think it's working all right. It's very strange.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Clay Mill Road South.
All right.
Turn right onto Clay Mill Road South.
Now
Then
Janet
at the next
says,
light,
hey,
you'll
Paula.
turn right.
Little GPS lady is going to be a little annoying today, but that's okay. We're going to have to just. She's very talkative. She's another one, man. She'll just burst in whenever.
Right. Turn right onto Liberty Road.
No consideration for anybody else talking. It's kind of rude. Maybe we should suggest this. We should make a suggestion to AI that before it speaks.
Paula says, I have been trying to get a bit more sleep, but listening lately.
Speaking of sleep.
Half a mile. Slight right onto the Maryland 97 North ramp to Westminster.
Speaking of sleep, I have been getting. I really. It makes a big difference. You should get more sleep. So I'm glad to hear that. Like I'm starting to go to bed now at 8 o'clock.
Paula says, happy Saturday, Janet.
I was actually in bed yesterday at
Slight right
7:30.
onto the Maryland 97 North ramp.
7:30. I went to bed.
Continue on Maryland 97 North for 10 miles.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Seatbelts. Oh, the only thing I didn't do is clean the windshield. Windshield was clean, and then some guy was driving along and sprayed a little bit of something. No, it wasn't that. It was kind of a spray was coming off the back of a truck. I think a truck had probably just pulled out of wherever its business. It probably had something dripping off the back of it or something. Now that I've said it out loud, it sounds kind of disgusting, but I think it was water.
Now Janet says, I got over 8 hours of sleep last night. Yay for me. I'm ready for the day.
Yeah, see, it makes a big difference. It really does. What's everybody doing today? Like, as the day begins, have you got anything going on, Hala?
Paula says, just watch the whole van, lol. I am sure you have tokens left.
I do have tokens left. I got a few more tokens than I needed. But I also used a few more tokens than I thought I would use.
Paula says, really? I thought you used them all. You were like a kid at Dave and Buster's running for tokens.
I know.
Now Janet says I am baking a batch of bones this morning so I can stock up the bakery tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. I think WhatADay is probably in decent shape right now because I think they have a backup supply now, so that's good. Still gotta do that bone video. The bone video.
Janet says that would be a fun video.
That would be cool. Oh, Janet, so I did submit my request. So yesterday we became aware of some volunteer opportunities in Washington. This is not really the White House. This is just the...
Janet says if we did that I would want to bring Rusty the Basset Hound over.
Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good. He could be like a taste tester. But there are some volunteer opportunities in Washington, like over the 4th of July activities that they're having down there. And so Janet got an email and she sent it to me. So Janet, I got a reply back. Now here's the weird thing. I got a reply back that said, hey, first I got the one that came back right away that said, thanks for submitting your request to be a volunteer, blah, blah, blah. And it gave me the links for the background check. Could do a background check on everybody. And then also the classes. So I got that right away. And then this morning I saw an email that said, and here's the weird thing. It said, you've been accepted for we've accepted your request for the following dates. And then it didn't have anything listed under there. And then, so it had that at the top of the email, and then it went down and talked about the background check and training classes again. But did you get an email that said you were accepted for the following events? And then did it have anything listed there? Because mine, I didn't see anywhere where it listed the dates that I had requested. So I thought that was weird. But even if I don't do a volunteer thing, I think I'm going to go down there at some point to see what's going on. I didn't realize until I saw that list of the dates and they have all the... I didn't realize it was going that far into
Janet
July.
says yes. I received the same emails in that order. But mine had all the dates I selected, which surprised me because now it looks like I'm headed down to DC for 3 days in a row.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you probably are. I mean, I remember reading something that made it sound like you're on the schedule for all these days, and it made it. Yeah, I know. It looked
Janet
like.
says, did you complete the background check application?
No, not yet. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? I think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. No, I didn't do that yet.
Janet says, and you picked the training session.
I did not pick a training session yet either, because I was thinking about maybe, because one is tonight, right? I don't know. There's only 2 left. There's tonight, and then there's one in the future. I think it was next week. So I wonder how far ahead of time. I mean, if I'm feeling up to it, I might do the one tonight. But I thought I would probably figure that out this afternoon. And if not, then I'll just go in and do the one for next week.
Pass this light. Then, at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Maryland 140 West.
Now Janet says that may be why your dates weren't listed yet.
At the
They're
light,
saying
turn
they
left
want you
onto
to
Maryland
do
140
those other
West.
steps first, perhaps.
Yeah, but you haven't done the training class yet, right? Did you do the background check before you got that second email? That's probably the only thing different. Or maybe because did you sign up for the training and do the background check before you got that second email? Because, yeah, maybe that is what it is. Maybe because I didn't do those 2 things yet. Anyway, it was just kind of weird because it said you've been it made it sound like something should be listed there.
Janet says, yes, I completed both the background and training before I got the second email.
Okay. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that might be what it is.
Miles, take the Maryland 97 North exit toward Union Mills, Gettysburg.
I wonder how many people will be on that training class.
Janet says, sounds like they will have a number of fun things to do in DC. It all falls under Freedom 250.
Yeah. The state thing sounds kind of interesting. Like, it sounds like each state is going to have something. Town?
Janet says I looked at their website map and I would get off the metro at the Smithsonian stop, so I think all the activities are there around the mall.
Yeah, I think that's true. I don't know what's going on with the. Have you seen all the comments and news about the reflecting pond?
Half a mile. Take the Maryland 97 North exit toward Union Mills, Gettysburg.
Supposedly, they're having trouble keeping it clear. It's been having algae grow in it.
Maryland 97 North exit. Then you'll take the Maryland 97 North ramp to Union Mills, Gettysburg.
Was in pretty bad shape though.
Maryland 97 North ramp. Continue on Maryland 97 North for 6 miles.
Put the trays in the cabinet. If that would quiet them down.
Janet says that's a bummer. I also heard that some of the paint is peeling too.
I didn't hear that part. I heard the part where I think what happened was they did all of that work and whatever filter systems they have set up probably hadn't been really active for a while, so it kind of pushed a lot of like whatever produces algae, it kind of pushed it out into the water when they turned everything on. Because it was in pretty bad shape. I mean, it was in bad shape before, so it's in better shape than it was before, but it's just not as impressive, I think, as it was intended, because the blue, they're not showing the blue. I don't know.
There are police reported ahead.
Police! Everybody be good. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle. Oh, they were right. I see flashing lights. Wow. How does it know? Like, are there people that are putting that information into Google? I don't get it. cooler air up there. Steer. That field has steer in it. Got those crazy horns. Squirrels on the road. Come on, buddy. What are you going to do? Come on. What? Oh, ah! Oh, he just ran. He made it. He was in the middle of the lane, zigzagging. There were cars coming the other direction too. But he made the right move.
Janet says squirrels can create so much chaos. Pick a direction and keep running.
I know. They basically live in chaos. I know people like that too. Constant chaos. It's exhausting. I could never be a squirrel. Although my attention span can be
Half a
kind of
mile,
squirrely
turn right on Old
sometimes.
Hanover Road.
I can be easily distracted like a squirrel.
Right on Old Hanover Road.
Oh, Hanover Road. Here we go. I want to put the trays in the cabinet. Maybe when we get, there's an area where we kind of drive around water. I don't know if that's, I don't know what the name of that area is, but there's like a large body of water that we drive over. So I'm going to pull off when we get there and move the trays into the enclosed cabinet, and maybe they'll be less noisy. but now that I've said that, they're a little quieter. I was kind of surprised Bob was still in the bakery. I thought Bob had Bob was supposed to have a golf tournament today, I think. He was telling me about it yesterday. But I guess he still had time. Slow down. We're going through a dense. I hope they have a decent cell signal up here because we're about to go through a tunnel of trees. There we go. You got buffered. You got so bad I buffered for a minute. Are we super pixelated? I'm thinking we probably are. Oh, look, we're about to get to Pennsylvania. So up here, you can tell when we cross Pennsylvania, the road color changes. That plus sign.
Janet says if you were into
Plus sign.
Janet says if you were into golf, today would be a great day to play.
It would be.
I don't golf, but I think this would be an ideal day.
I think you're right.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Welcome to Pennsylvania. She was right on it. She basically said that the minute we crossed the line. Yeah, I think you're right. Today would be a good golf day. I think he said it might have started at 8 o'clock, and it was somewhere in Pennsylvania.
Next stop sign, turn right.
Actually,
Next stop sign, turn right.
you know what? I think he was going to a golf tournament that was up
Stop sign, turn right onto Westminster Road.
that we might be going past. Be funny. We saw Bob up here. Because I even said to him yesterday when he was telling me about this golf tournament and telling me where it was, I'm like, no. I think he said it. He said it was like north or east of Hanover, which is pretty much where Weaver's is. And we do pass a couple of golf courses. That'd be funny. That was another wooded section. I think at the end of this wooded section is when we hit that water. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what you do if you live in if you lived in or lived on property that was that densely wooded. I wonder, like, you probably Starlink would not really work unless you could attach to the top of your tree. Oh, look, there's some deer over there to the left. You probably can't see them. They're running along the tree line. Two of them. Where's the pull off for this? All right, I'm going to pull off in here. Move the trays around. There. Get ready for Rosie. Rosie's going to have a little fit about this. I guess that water is drinking water, I would assume. Looks like it's fairly well protected. All right, let me move the trays. Have you guys got the cord in front of you? Have you seen it? Three trays fit in one of these things. What is that? Oh, it's that. See, this is funny. I thought that this is the cord for the phone. And when I looked, it's going right across the camera where that pole is. So from the back of the van, when I was moving the trays from the back of the van, it looked like the cord was going through the phone. You know, like you could see it in the picture when you really can't. I guess people can fish off of that little pier thing. Okay. I don't know if that's going to help with the noise, but we'll find out. No, it's not going to help with noise.
Right onto Westminster Road.
People are looking at me like, hey, you bringing donuts? All right, back on the trail. This is the turn that she doesn't tell me to make. You know, it's not a stop. Oh, yeah, it is a stop. This is bizarre. That she never says make this left turn. That turn does not exist in Rosie's mind. This trip seems to take a little time. Like, basically, when we get over this hill, we're almost at Hanover now. Because we have our landmarks set out. We got Hanover, the Wieners, famous Wieners, and then Rutters, and then Weaver. Next thing over there, boom. I'm doing a lot of work on this road. Here's one of the golf courses that I was thinking about. So off to the left is a golf course. I wonder if that, and it looks like it is prepared for something. There's a lot of people there. South Hills, Highland. I should text Bob and ask him what's the name of the golf course he's going to. I could run out and watch Bob play golf. It could turn into a ride-along / golfing. You know, I could start talking quietly, like you're supposed to talk when you're at a golf tournament. And now Bob is placing his ball on the tee. He's lining up for the shot. Is that good? Is that a good golf voice?
Janet says you should. Or honk your horn as you drive by.
Yeah.
I've heard golfers like that kind of recognition.
They love it. They love a lot of noise. Oh, this lady is walking along, and her dog is in the lane. I mean, do you see what you're doing, lady? God. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. Well, she's risking her dog's life. The dog. Now, see, here's how I would have handled that situation. Okay, here's a life lesson. If you're walking your dog on the side of the road like that, you should walk your dog inside, like it shouldn't be in the side with the traffic. The dog.
Next stop sign, turn right.
The dog should be on your side that is not in the traffic.
Stop sign, turn right onto Frederick Street.
That's the right way to walk. Dog. I remember thinking that way with my brother. Like when my brother and I would go, when we were little, we would walk for miles. And sometimes we were walking along the street. And I remember always thinking that I should be, like, I felt better if he was opposite, you know, like not in the road, like I was the one. Because you never know. Some wackadoodle could ride by, clip you. 'Deep in the heart of Hanover.
.600 feet, continue straight onto Pennsylvania 194 North. Continue straight onto Pennsylvania 194 North.
All right, we're about to pass Weaver's, famous Weaver's lunch. Hot Wieners.
Continue on Pennsylvania 194 North for 6 miles.
Was I in the wrong lane just now? I think I was. I was carried away by the hot wieners. Nobody clip that, please. We should be at Weaver's by 8:30. I think that was our goal. Our goal was to be at Weaver's by 8:30. Urgent or magical about that time. Just that's what I had in my head. Huge sidewalk sale ahead. Huge. Maybe we should get out and check it out on the way back. This is a pretty small pickup today. I don't think we're getting a lot. There's nuts. We're passing nuts. Probably not open. These are well under the speed limit. It's probably, why are they going 30 miles an hour? All right, so we passed through Hanover. Next stop. Oh, well, we got to go through a little town. Allentown. Allentown? Allenton. Abbotsville. Abbottton. Anyway, it's coming up. It's Abbott something. Abbotttown, Abbottville. That's where Rudy lives. Technically, that's where he lives. Definitely had a raccoon sleeping on the side of the road. There's a lot of animals sleeping on the road up here. I guess they like the warm. Once the sun hits the road, it gets warm and they just want to lay down. Go. It's right on the others. This one can come up to the top of the hill. This is where we pass another, right after we go through this town. Actually, it's the next hill. When we go through this next town, it's where we pass another golf course. So he could be there. Abbottstown. Abbottstown. That's what it's called. Not Abbottsville. Not Abbottton. Abbottton. Abbottstown. Watch for ice. Occasionally it gets very cold here in Abbottstown. It's actually taking a little bit longer to get to Abbottstown than I thought. I thought we were, like, all these little turns start to look the same. Like, oh yeah, right around this turn, we're going to go up the hill and be in Abbottstown. That wasn't the case. I said that a while ago. And it wasn't true. Totally inaccurate. Because we're still on our way. Maybe this is the turn. And it is. This is the turn. So this is the turn I had in my mind a couple miles ago. All right, I was a little eager to get to Abbottstown. I just think this is a very quaint little town.
600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto North Queen Street.
They got a little flashy sign. They got the coffee and crumbs. Looks like a nice little place. Grab a coffee. Crumbs. They're gonna be baked goods. They got a little place to sit
Slight right onto
outside.
Pennsylvania 194 North.
They've got homemade ice cream. Coffee and crumbs in Abbottstown. It's got flashes lights. Probably flashes lights. Now, here's where we're going to pass another golf course. Golf course is on the right, Nick? Yeah, it's on the right. We got another golf course. So this is where, but I think if he was going to this golf course, he would have said, oh, it's in Abbottstown. Because they definitely would have an Abbottstown address. Before you know it, we're almost to the big white horse. There it is up there. I see the barn, the silo, and the field. Again, he's not there. Like, we would not know anything about the big white horse if it hadn't been for that one lucky pass when he was standing. I'm going to ride back there. But he was standing in the field over here to the right. That's when it happened. Just a few months ago. Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Continue on Protectory Road for 3/4 of a mile.
All right, hold on a minute, guys. We got to turn around and come back, but he's closer to the road than ever before. Yeah, Beaver Creek. Beaver Creek. We've seen you before. We know all about you. Okay, here we go. You've got people in the house are probably like, Ethel, that bakery van is back.
What? What is he doing?
He's stopping again. He's stopping at the horses.
Why? What's he doing?
Next stop sign, turn right.
I don't know. Oh, he went away. He was just out here.
Stop sign, turn right onto
There he
Pennsylvania
is.
194
There he is. Well, there's the white horse bud. Hold on. Let me grab this. I'll plug you for a second. There he is. There's the white horse's butt. He's standing a little weird, isn't he? Like, what the heck is that? Is he gonna poop? He's got some like bouncy butt cheeks there, doesn't he? He looks like. Oh, look, he's like, stop talking about my butt. I'm gonna. All right, that's all I'm doing today for the horse. He's clearly a little sensitive about his ass. The white horse has a big butt. It's just a fact. All right, let's go. Bye, Rudy. Enjoy the rest of your day here in Abbottstown. Oh, I should have gone. I should go. Here we go. They're too far back. All right. So that was Abbottstown. That was the big white horse, Rudy, the big white horse. And now we are on to East Berlin, 3 miles to East Berlin, where we will stop at Rutter's for coffee. And we're going to see a man about a horse. But not about the big white horse. Because we know about the big white horse. Rudy definitely has very muscular glutes. I think that's the way I would put it. Yay. Whoa, another squirrel. Squirrel had a big something in his mouth. I think he was running across the street with a giant nut in his mouth. Probably hard to see on the camera. I felt like when I stopped, maybe the text just popped up because I pulled the plug out of the phone, but otherwise, I'm concerned that Rosie is not speaking. But maybe because I touched the screen, it brought the text up. East Berlin. Welcome to East Berlin, Pennsylvania, where the speed limit is 35 miles per hour, and our current speed is it went down to 35 right before.
Now Donna says distracted organizing pantry.
Organizing the pantry. That's a good thing to be doing. That is being productive. Done a lot of road work. Oh, here we go. Rutter's coming up. That whole line of new pavement that's going down the center of the road. They've been working on that almost every time we come up here. Look, their gas is still $4.
Now Donna says actually don't have
Turn
a
right
pantry,
onto
so
Zin Alley.
correction organizing
Then at the next
pantry
stop
items.
sign, you'll turn right.
Organizing the pantry items, but you don't have a pantry. So where are you just, they're on shelves and stuff? I heard a dog. I heard a dog bark. I still hear a dog bark. Is there a dog in the van? Did I pick up a dog when we stopped for the horse? I don't know. All right, here we go. Ooh, we are at
Turn toward Locust Street.
Okay, all
In
right.
400 feet, turn left onto Long Avenue.
All right, chill. Okay, I'm gonna run in there and do I need to leave anything on? No, I think we're good. You won't be charging, but that's okay because you got plenty of power. You got plenty of power. All right, I'll be right out. Does anybody need anything while I'm in there? Maybe a energy bar or something. I hope you didn't see that. I almost felt.
You knew I was back. So,
Man Q7L says good morning y'all. Man Q7L says good morning y'all. We are celebrating the Carolina Canes Stanley Cup win today with a parade.
Okay. I think we got a good lid. Okay. On to Weavers. We're not that far. It's quite a lot of people in there. All right, here we go. Miss anything important? There.
Donna says my frig is in a cubicle space. Put a plank of wood on my frig where I store items. Should have said non-perishables.
Mountain Man. I see Mountain Man's in here. Heather's in. I woke up with a cold. Oh, Heather's got a cold. Fridge is in a cube. So it's your storage area. You could call it the pantry. I mean, it's. I don't think. I think you're probably okay with pantry. Oh yeah, there's going to be a big parade in North Carolina, in Raleigh. Are you going to the parade, Mountain Man? All right. Let me get back on the road and then we can catch up. Do I have anybody behind me? I don't think so. I'm sure they'll scream if I run over them, so that'll work. Oh, thank God. It's a good thing you weren't back there.
Donna says no words need to be precise.
Words need to be precise. Uh-oh.
Mountain Man Q7L says no, just watching TV.
Or they'll have it on TV, I'm sure, yeah.
Turn left onto Abbottstown Street.
Somebody should live stream the parade. If Hollow was there, he'd be on it. So you're...
Mountain Man Q7L says 100,000 people to be there.
Wow. That's a lot of people. Along a parade. Is it like a parade route? Or are they going somewhere? Are they like at the end? Are they going to have some kind of thing? Event? Or is the parade... I think the parade is the event, right?
Donna says actually if I said my fridge was in the pantry it would be court. Mountain Man Q7L says yes, downtown Raleigh.
Wow. That's kind of exciting. Even though I typically don't really follow sports that much. It's always exciting when something's happening. Like when the Baltimore Orioles are doing well or the Ravens are doing well.
Donna says I will have to rethink. Now Hollis says I am so glad I didn't attempt the next parade.
Yeah, you both have. Hollis got the mix. Everybody's celebrating sporting stuff. I'll have tall ships though. Next week I'm gonna have tall ships. That'll be exciting.
Hollis says but it would have been nice to have been there. Mountain Man Q7L says I don't follow them either but I'm glad they won.
It's kind of fun. It adds some energy to the city. Like I haven't been following the soccer either. Or football, whatever you want to call it. But I know our team is doing, the USA is doing pretty good.
Man Q7L says almost like a Christmas parade.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hollis says and a soccer team is kicking it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They've been doing good too. This is good. You know, we got 4th of July coming up, 250 years.
The next right onto Bermudian Church Road.
I still haven't seen, I don't think they've come out with the, whatever this, it's not the bicentennial, what do you call it? What's the name? But the 250 anniversary quarter, they are going to come out with a quarter. I think you can order them online, but they haven't been.
Right onto Bermudian Church Road.
They haven't been printed yet. That's what I want. For the minted, not printed. They have
Man Q7L says we're having a pool party tomorrow for dads. A quarter would be great.
Oh yeah, Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Early Father's Day. Whatever happened, I saw I think it was not last night, because I kind of scanned through John's live streams when I get up in the morning sometimes. And I saw one night, like there was a huge area the power was out.
Q7L says we finally got some rain.
What was the story on the power outage up there? He was riding around one night. I saw it. I wasn't watching it live, but I saw it. And like it looked like an entire area of the city was out of power, and it was completely dark, which I thought was kind of weird because I was surprised none of the stores or restaurants had generators. Like I feel like when our power is out, you still have some buildings, some of the grocery stores and some of the places still have lights because they're running generators. But there was none of that either. I didn't see anything. It was pretty amazing. But I don't think you had a storm that night. I don't think.
Man Q7L says I think it was a drunk took down a utility pole.
Oh. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's crazy. We got a lot of coverage here. I don't know about the cell, so it could be pixelated.
Man Q7L says John said he felt weird driving through it.
Yeah, it looked weird. I mean, it looked crazy. It was completely dark, and
Next stop sign, take a sharp left.
the thing that stood out to me too
Stop
was
sign, take a sharp left onto Davidsburg Road.
absolutely no traffic lights at all. So, like, you wouldn't even see that they were there. You could be driving along and come up on a traffic light that you didn't even see until you were right in the middle of the intersection.
Past Red Run Valley Road and turn right onto Crowtown Road.
Crawltown Road. That's our big
Right onto Crowtown
farm.
Road.
That's like the giant farm. The goats. I don't see any goats. I don't see the goats. They had like one of those little pools in the backyard where, like, when you know, for little tiny kids. Deep woods, deep woods. Whoa, whoa, oh, there's a little tiny deer. Mom went one way and the little baby went the other. So somebody's going to have to cross the street again. Either mom's going back or the baby. All fixed. We just surprised the road.
Next stop sign, turn right.
Okay.
Stop sign, turn right onto Wellsville Road.
Wellsville Road. We are getting close, ladies and gentlemen. These cows are getting awful rambunctious out there. Chasing each other around. Huh. Fighting. Do cows fight? I can't tell if it's a happy chase or a mad chase. Fresh eggs. Trees. We got a lot of trees over us here. A lot of trees. Why do we have a detour? Here's our little horse farm stretch. That is a huge place. The farm is enormous.
.600 feet, continue onto York Street. Continue onto York Street, then turn left onto Carlisle Road.
We've now entered Wellsville.
Stop sign, turn left onto Carlisle Road.
June the 27th. They're having a big picnic there. I wonder if Wellsville has fireworks on 4th of July.
Pass North Street and turn right onto Chestnut Street.
Chestnut. Here we are, 8:30, sorta. Close.
Right onto Chestnut Street. Then you'll take your first left onto North Street.
All right. So, she said we need to go to where the retail.
Left onto North Street. Then your destination will be on the right.
It's up there. Let's go around like this.
Your destination is on the right.
Oh, I know. I know. Let's do it right like this. Closer to that car than I want it to be. Let's back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing in there. And then I'll come out. I don't know if they're going to bring them. I don't know where they'll bring them out. I have a feeling we're not going to our normal spot because it's weekend. So I will be right back.
Okay. So one said hot chocolate.
Open Weaver's entrance door. Saturday, 8 to 2. 8 to 2. Hello, how are you? I'm here to pick up.
Is it a wholesale? Do you call the office for it?
Yes. Like usually when I come up here, I ride over there to the where the trucks back in, and they give me the.
Okay. Hang on.
Okay, so it's back in the freezer.
Yeah. See that? You want to take one of these with you, or you got it?
Okay.
And do you pay for it here, or do they bill you?
They bill us.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
She wanted pepper jack. They gave her hot pepper cans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was probably
Rump roast for $6.99. If I live nearby. All right. So that's it. Oops, I'm sorry. I can take it over there if you want.
Huh?
You want to? I can take it over if you
walk it out there.
You want to walk it? Okay. Amazing weather today.
Oh, yeah.
It's great. Oops. Should probably unlock it. Oh, look at you. You got to show off.
And you are all set?
All right, man. Thank you very much.
Yep, no worries. Have a nice day.
Thanks, you too. All right, guys. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We got the goods. You know, they really do have some a nice looking selection of meat in there. All right, so for anybody who's watching, Wellsville, Weavers of Wellsville, since 1889. Is that the date that I see up there? All right. We're heading back. We're heading back to the bakery.
Morgan says, good morning.
Good morning. I'm up at Weavers. All right, let me...
Donna says, okay, so on to organizing the liquor cabinet, which of course is not a cabinet, really a bookshelf.
Oh my goodness. You're organizing a lot of stuff today. Pace yourself, Donna. Pace yourself.
Morgan says, oh, getting my closers some mini Danish finally. They'll be so happy.
All right, I need to go back to... Seven Brew coffee. There we go. That's where I'm going now. Let's go back there. Go. All right, here we go. So.
Toward Chestnut Street, then turn right onto Chestnut Street.
Turn right on Chestnut. Okay, we're heading back.
Right onto Chestnut Street.
Oh, you know
then
what?
you'll take your first left onto Carlisle Road.
Hang on. Before
Head toward Church Street, then turn left onto Church
before we
Street.
do any more driving, Sherman Park. We can do a quick. Ever since that truck sprayed its crap on my window, it's got to be cleaned. There's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing in there. Is that in here? Can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. Okay. Windex. Always travel with Windex. You never know. I know. Otherwise, I would be using, what's the other one? Rain-X. Okay, here we go. Yep, 1889 they've been doing this. Selling meat, baked.
Turn left onto Carlisle Road.
Wholesale bakery supplies, all kinds of stuff up here. Nestled away in Wellsville. They're patriotic up here.
Donna says, so they're rum, amaretto, wine, Grand Marnier, coffee liquor. Gosh, and I have not bought liquor for over a year.
You don't have any whiskey, bourbon? I didn't hear whiskey.
Next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto York Street.
America.
Donna says so bought stuff to put in coffee and bread pudding.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Did you ever have, what's that stuff? Oh.
Morgan says I got my lines. I think I'm going to enjoy a few Coronas on this fine Saturday.
Take your next flight right to stay on Wellsville Road.
Says I just wake up. Good morning, Craig. Now Donna says and wine if I am invited to dinner.
Good morning. Still early. Well, what, it's almost 9 now. What is that creamy kind of liquor? Comes in like a white bottle. Very tasty.
Flight right to stay on Wellsville Road.
Yes, that's it. That was it. That's what I'm talking. That's what I was thinking of. I think the rum chata with a little fireball. That could be good. I've heard.
Morgan says it's really good in banana daiquiris.
She says daiquiri's funny.
Donna says rum for rum cake.
So how are you organizing it like in alphabetical order? Like how are you organizing the shelf? I mean, this is going to sound really stupid, but I have my spice rack. It's kind of on a little circular, what do you call it, rotating shelf type thing.
Donna says by size.
Size, okay. I have my spices organized by alphabetical order. I do that. It sounds really weird, doesn't it? But I do.
Morgan says mine's organized like they do in bars, high shelf and low.
Oh.
Now Donna says, do you use them?
Do I use spices? Yeah, some. Not a lot, but I do. Like when I'm cooking my salmon, chicken.
Paula says, yeah, you're right, that does sound weird.
But it makes it really convenient. It's easy to do. And it's really not that hard to maintain because, you don't, it's not like you're buying it's not like you're buying spices all the time.
Next stop sign, turn left.
The cows in that field have settled down.
Stop sign, turn left onto Crowtown Road.
Crawl down.
_girl_Sawyer says, yeah, weird. Hee holla.
Oop, there's a deer right on the right-hand side of the road there. Kind of snuck into the woods. I don't see it anymore. right, Sawyer, we're gonna have to update your name now that you're in here. Welcome to the
Donna
show.
put chili powder on my.
That's a good idea. I like that. Did you ever buy that stuff that is supposed to taste like butter when you sprinkle it on? I've done that.
Paula says, "Good morning, Sawyer. Are you home yet?" Donna says, "Bought butter spray."
Butter spray, yeah, I've had that too. I've had the butter spray, but there's also like a powder version of that you can get.
_girl_Sawyer says, "Not yet. Miss you guys a lot." My brother laughs at the face. Now Donna says, "Yesterday was bad and used real butter."
Well, you gotta splurge every now and then.
_girl_Sawyer says, "Lotta butter on popcorn is really good." Now Morgan says, "Hot sauce and Ms. I promise."
All right, Sawyer, I can fix Rosie so she only says Sawyer, or what did we used to call it? Did we always just say Sawyer, or did we have a different name? I can update that. She gets confused when you change your username.
_girl_Sawyer says, "3-finger buttery finger is good."
Next stop sign, turn left.
3-finger buttery finger
Now
is
Paula
good.
says, "Just a cat." This _girl_Sawyer
At the stop
says,
sign, turn
"I'm
left onto
dangerous.
Davidsburg
I'm
Road.
still dangerous, Craig."
Oh yeah, I'm dangerous. Okay, let me fix this. Hold on. We got a sitch. I gotta pull over somewhere. I'm dangerous. That's right. I knew.
Morgan says, "You need to tell Rosie to stop messing up my messages, LMAO."
I hope you enjoy your Dequanwaf, whatever it was. Dequanini. All right, hold on. We're gonna go around here. Let's take a moment and spend some time at the Red Run Church. The Red Run Church. All right, I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. I'm dangerous. Got to do it while I'm here. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. So we're going to say now. Dangerous.
_girl_Sawyer says, "This girl Sawyer is what here?" This girl Sawyer followed with a thumb. And then yelling, Sawyer. Sawyer. SAAAAWYER. Hee hee hee, I laugh.
All right, here we go. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. We'll find out. Okay. It's a very neat looking building. I like that building. All right.
I'm dangerous, says yellow. Test.
There we go. All fixed.
Past Red Run Church Road and take a sharp right onto Bermudian Church Road.
Church. Church.
I'm dangerous, says Yia.
If anybody ever joins our chat and hasn't been here before, and they see you type something, they're gonna be like, "Oh," and then all of a sudden it's just they're gonna hear it say, "I'm dangerous."
Now I'm dangerous, says my Auntie Doris, say hi.
Uh oh. Now my what do we got? What do we got going on here? She stopped reading. Did I change something? She stopped reading I think it's back on now. This Bluetooth speaker somehow got disconnected. I must have. I don't know what I did. Anyway, looks like it's back now. The cow was like up on top of the other cow. I couldn't stop there because I got a car behind me. Cows out here in Pennsylvania are very frisky today. Very
Donna says yes, we need a tutorial for the chat. Now I'm dangerous, says so nice out here.
It's beautiful out here. But the cows are a little frisky. Enjoyed beef, real food for real people. I just saw quite a bit of
Paula
beef.
says Craig needs to make a chat name chart. In alphabetical order, of course.
I do need to keep a chart though. You know, I sent a message to the people, to the StreamBuddy people. I have not heard back from them yet, but I sent a
I'm
message
dangerous, says Judy Holla.
asking if there's a way for me to maintain the nicknames in some, is there some place where I can see them or list them, modify them, whatever? Because right now the only way I know is while I'm in the chat. So like while the chat is still open, I can click on your name or like press on your name. Brings up the thing that says, do you want to, want to add a nickname? And then I can do that. But I don't have any way to do it afterwards. Or
I'm dangerous, says I'm lost. Law.
You're lost. What are you lost?
At the next stop sign, turn left.
You're lost like physically, or you're lost in my conversation? I have that effect.
Stop sign. Turn left onto Pennsylvania 194 South.
Anyway, I'm waiting to find out if there's a way that I can maintain the nicknames efficiently. We saw the white
Donna
horse.
says, okay, did the frig now on to the freezer. This is no man's land.
Oh my goodness, the freezer.
Morgan says, update for this spectacular morning. Atlas just found himself in a fight with the Swiffer. Not sure how he got a hold of it, but it was very dramatic.
Oh my God.
Now I'm dangerous, says Rudy. You already passed.
We did. We passed Rudy. Well, we passed Rudy on the way up. We're about to pass Rudy again on the way back. Rudy was standing in between the two buildings, the little barns.
Donna
And
says freezer may contain permafrost.
oh goodness. Well, maybe this would be your opportunity to defrost it. Pull everything out and stick it in a cooler type thing. A little less than half of my freezer is dedicated to AJ's food. It's a little less than half of my freezer has AJ's food in it. So that gets rotated every 21 days. That gets moved.
Donna says that would make sense. So onto it, LOL. I'm dangerous, says all the foods I have is for Rosie.
Yeah, I think I spend more attention on AJ's food too. We're gonna go. The gasoline prices up here in Pennsylvania are higher.
I'm dangerous, says WhatADay we do. Hee. Now Morgan says yes, Atlas gets one shelf in the freezer and one drawer in the fridge for his.
Yeah, AJ's got one. What do you feed Atlas? Like, are you doing the farmer's dog? That's what I do.
Morgan says he gets half dry food from Diamond Naturals and half from Farmer's Dog.
Okay. I love farmer's dog. Like AJ's been eating that. I don't mix it with the dry food, but it's so convenient. I like how the little packages have his name on
Find
it.
Dangerous says the vet farmer's dog recipe is good. Dovey loves it.
I like how does everybody their packaging has their name on it. I like that. It's kind of cute.
Morgan says I do too. Since he's allergic to chicken, it's hard to find stuff that is completely free from it.
Now, can he do? So AJ eats the chicken. They have a chicken. He eats chicken, beef, and
Find Dangerous
Turkey.
says ooh.
chicken, beef, and turkey. If he's allergic to chicken, can he eat turkey? Like, is it all right to eat turkey?
Morgan says yes.
Oh, that's good.
Find Dangerous says yay.
All right, here's Rudy. This is Rudy's barn up here. Let's see if he's in his yard.
Morgan says he gets the turkey from Farmer's Dog and lamb with rice from Diamond Naturals.
Ah,
Now I'm Dangerous says Bogey doesn't seem like he's allergic to anything.
no, I don't think AJ is. How do you know he's allergic to chicken, Morgan? Like, what happens? If he eats chicken, what happens? Here's the golf course. So I don't know. Look over there and see if I see Bob. I don't know if that's the course he's playing at, though.
Morgan says he gets a rash and hives on his belly and insides of his ears.
Oh,
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the third exit onto South Queen Street.
here we go. Abbottstown. Boom.
I'm Dangerous says does he scratch more? Like my friend's pup. Morgan says he's also allergic to strawberries. He came with a laundry list of issues LMAO.
Yeah, I don't think AJ is allergic to anything. I haven't found anything that he's allergic to. And aside from chocolate, like, I don't feed him any chocolate, but outside of that, he usually gets a bite of almost everything that I eat. He likes almonds. blueberries. He likes blueberries, believe it or not. Before I started giving him the farmer's dog, I used to give him dry food, but I would mix in some carrots, blueberries, and kale.
Morgan says I can't say for sure, but I just know somehow he did it on purpose so he could have more table food.
It's possible. Unless you're eating chicken, and that isn't going to work. I'm like 2 weeks ahead on my supply of the farmer's dog food because one time they deliver it every 21 days. I imagine it works the same way for everybody. So every 21 days they deliver a box of food. And one time, and that's misleading because what happens is you kind of think in your mind, well, that's a month's worth of food. So as far as the pricing is concerned, you're like, oh, well, that's how much it costs a month. But it's not really a month, it's every 3 weeks. But anyway, so one time they sent a box and there was some kind of problem with the delivery. So they assumed that when I got the box, the food wouldn't be frozen. So they said, don't keep that food. We're going to send you another box because, there was a delay and the food's not going to be good. But when I got the first box, it was still frozen. I mean, the ones on the top are kind of like cold, but half of them were frozen. So I kept it and I put it in the refrigerator. So like now I've got like really, normally you would have 3 weeks worth of food in the refrigerator, but I usually start out with like 5 or 6, but it close to 6. Because I almost got double one time. I don't think I didn't keep all of them. Like I threw away a couple that were on the top of the box. But now when I rotate them, that's why it takes up more space than it really needs to in my freezer. I mean, for just AJ's food, normally 3 weeks wouldn't take up as, more than maybe a quarter of my freezer. I think I could eat it though. Like based on what it smells like. I haven't tried it, but I think I could probably eat the farmer's dog food. I might try it sometime. I feel like I should try it. He eats my food, so I should be able to eat his. There's nuts over there. Say, there's the other lady. They're on board over there. Butts. No potato chips up here.
I'm Dangerous says my vet's missus came over to my house and made bogies meals to teach me, and we could eat it.
With the farmer's dog? You ate the farmer's dog? Or were you making other food? I mean, I might just. I might pretend like I have a dog. You know what I mean? Like I could set up an account at the farmer's dog. And I could say I have a dog named Craig. And he weighs X, and he's fairly active. And see how much they would tell me I need to feed him. And then I could just eat. So basically that's all I do. I would just eat the farmer's dog. AJ would eat it. I'd have it a few different varieties. I think all I would probably do is buy some crackers. You know what I mean? I think it would go well spread on a cracker. If I was going to eat it, I would put it on a cracker.
I'm Dangerous says my pup nutritional meals, it's all the meat and veggies everyone eats.
I think it is. I think that's what's in there. They're all natural ingredients. I wonder if you could survive like that.
I'm Dangerous says in a big pot. Now Morgan says pita chips maybe.
Yeah, a pita chip and a bag of turkey recipe, you're good to go. Maybe get some sauce, sprinkle some hot sauce on it. I mean, I don't see the problem. This could be a thing. We could start up like there's that
I'm
yard.
Dangerous says I would eat all the pita lol.
I think we could turn this
Paula
into.
says that sounds like a plan, then you could throw out your spices. Think of the time you'd save.
I know, the
Now I'm
time,
Dangerous says with hummus.
money.
Now Donna says don't some companies say dog food is human grade.
That's what this is. They say this is human grade food.
Half a mile, turn left onto
Now I'm
Carlisle Street.
Dangerous says right holla.
We could start like a whole new fad diet where like all you eat is dog food. It would be like, remember when Subway guy was just going to eat Subway? That was all. He ate like a Subway sandwich every day for.
Now Morgan says I think I'm gonna stick to my Chipotle.
Are you? I bet the farmer's dog is better for you than Chipotle. It's just a guess.
Paula says the dog diet.
The dog diet.
Right, turn left onto Carlisle Street.
I'm going to look it up, see if it would be possible. I wonder if it really would be cheaper, though, because it's not cheap. I mean, the farmer's
Donna
dog.
says we could call it human food. Now Morgan says it very well could be, but I'll take my chance. LMAO. Now Hala says Mont's best friend meal.
got somebody out here with a sign. Relay for life.
I'm Dangerous says making your pups diet is big where I'm from. It's healthier.
Relay for life. What's that about? I might try it. I might try eating some dog food.
Donna says I can see it on Shark Tank.
With turkey. Canine, now mine. Canine, now mine. We did, yeah. The doggy died. The doggy died.
Donna says tired of buying one type of food for you and another for your dog.
Right, exactly. I mean, and it would be delivered. They would just deliver the box. It would be so easy.
Now Hollis says you should invite a bunch of people over to test it, like a dinner party. Now Donna says introducing.
Better yet, maybe like put it out as a spread and see if people
And
recognize it.
Dangerous says they do. Do that, Holla.
I'm going to try it. I don't know when exactly, but I am. I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to.
Holla says it's delivered. Nothing to fetch.
See, there's a lot we could do with this. Basically, we would just become like a subsidiary
I'm
of.
Dangerous says yes. Donna says demand food.
The title would be simpler. We just call it The Farmer. The Farmer's Belly. The Farmer's Diet. I think so. AJ gets beef, chicken, and turkey. I think I'm going to try the chicken. I'm going to try the chicken because that smells the most to me like that. You know what I mean? Like when I open the chicken up, it smells like chicken.
Now Holla says the farmer's family plan.
Yeah, that's better because the dog is included. Farmer's family.
I'm Dangerous says lots of chicken recipes for pups.
Farmer's family. I think I'm going to send an email to the farmer's dog people and ask them if they've got any customers who are eating it, like human consumption. Do they have any humans that are eating it? Yeah, probably legally, they probably can't say yes. So I got to figure out how to word this question. Because they might, I don't know how the laws work, but I would imagine there's a different level.
I'm Dangerous says yes.
Probably a different level of processing.
Donna says no, they will steal our idea.
You think they'll steal?
Paula says it's probably because of different government regulations they can't.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm sure there are processing regulations that are more intense for humans than they are for dogs. So, like, if you wrote them a letter and said, "Hey,
Donna says this is gold that we are sitting on.
can people?" If you wrote them an email and said, "Hey, can humans eat this?" They would probably respond back and say, "It is human grade," because apparently that's okay to say. But I don't think they could recommend that you eat it, or even tell you that it's okay. So yeah, I don't think that would probably be a pointless email to send, because now that I think about it, they really can't answer that question.
I'm Dangerous says, but homemade cup food is human grade around our area. Donna says, so it probably has to be for humans but also okay for dogs. Now Hala says all this is thanks to Donna organizing her freezer.
Yeah, that's true. This all came out of your freezer. I am going to try the chicken, though. Try it. I have the extra packages. Like, I'm always a few weeks ahead, so
Donna says, oh shucks.
I got plenty of supply to test it out.
I'm Dangerous says I don't give anything to Dovey that I wouldn't never eat.
Yeah, I used to feed AJ dried food though. So I did. He did have a diet where he was eating that, but not anymore. But I used to do that.
Donna says might be a good skit for SNL.
Farmer's Family. I like the Farmer's Family name.
Paula says you got a good supply, but do you have any sick days from the bakery just in case?
Yeah. That's true. Well, and then like a month from now, you find out I've been arrested because I was pooping in the backyard. I go out with AJ in the morning. We just go out together.
Donna says or try Wednesday afternoon.
Oh my goodness. What's Wednesday? What?
I'm Dangerous says it's easy to make and can even freeze for the sick days. Just have to watch the WhatADay freeze date.
Oh, Wednesday.
Now Donna says in chasing squirrels.
I'll chase squirrels and poop in the backyard. Other
Paula
than that,
says what if you break out in hives and a rash behind your ears?
then I'll have to. Well, it would actually, that would be kind of good for me because I'd have to take my back leg and get it up behind my head so that I could scratch behind my ear with my leg. I mean, I got to go full-blown dog.
Donna says you don't work Thursday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I realized after I said that, I realized while you were suggesting that, so I would have my I'd have 24 hours to recuperate. I think it's probably really
Donna
good for
says, and
you.
you will need a head cone.
I wonder if I need to get my shots. Start wearing a collar. Might need to get neutered.
Paula says you'll be driving the van with your head hanging out the window and start barking at passing trucks.
Well, and if I injure myself, I'm gonna have to wear the cone. So this could definitely go off in bad directions. I was just thinking about my newfound abilities.
Now Donna says this would be a funny video.
Every time. When I meet new people, I have to sniff their
Paula
butt.
says if you start sniffing dogs' butts, I'd recommend going back to human food.
That was where my mind was going. Oh my God. I really am going to taste it, though. I'm going to just taste it and see. We're about to enter Maryland. See how long it takes her.
Go to Maryland.
She is spot on today. Carroll County. Named after Charles Carrollton. Charles Carroll.
Paula says, but it might be
Of
good
Carrollton.
advertising for the bakery. Hidden donuts delivered by Dog Man.
Dog. Dogs don't chase this van, they drive it. I wonder what AJ would think though. The turkey is very moist. beef is not. The beef is kind of dry.
Paula says, do you remember hearing about old people who used to eat cat food because it was cheaper?
Yeah, I do. That's true. I mean, this is better than that. It's similar because it's got that moist consistency, but it's definitely better than cat food.
Donna says, yes, Holly, I remember.
Is cat food considerably cheaper than like tuna? That's what I never understood. Like, is tuna more expensive than cat food? I guess it is. I don't know. Never bought cat food. Probably would save a lot of money. Wow, that area that we just drove through, I don't know why, but it smells, I can smell marijuana
Donna
strongly.
says it was back when.
We've gone through Manchester. I don't think so. I don't think we have. I'm sitting here right on. I just realized, I mean, it's been so quiet that you haven't been able to hear it, but I had the radio on. I didn't have the license-free music on, but it was turned down so low I couldn't even tell. But I heard somebody talking, and I'm like, that sounds weird. And I realized it's the radio. I guess that's probably ever since we stopped for coffee. Here we go. Now we're in Manchester. Manchester. Got all the flags out. Very patriotic. lot of work in Manchester. I like the way the sidewalk, on the right-hand side, how the sidewalk's kind of like elevated.
Anna says, Craig, very nice of you to do for bakery. Hope that I can reschedule laundry.
You're gonna reschedule laundry? Did you finish your freezer? Steve? What's his letter?
Donna says, I mean, you can reschedule laundry.
I can. It's true.
Donna says, no, we'll leave for another day.
I did some laundry yesterday.
Paula says, I did laundry yesterday. It was actually quite interesting.
Really? I did a little laundry yesterday, but I can't say it was interesting. So what was interesting about it? Did you find money in your pockets? Did you wash clothes and realize you had a piece of gum in the pants pocket?
Next light, turn right.
There's our Adam Wood sign.
Right, turn right onto Broadbeck Road.
Remember
Then you
yet?
take your first right into the parking lot.
Leslie Hello says, hey, Craig and chat.
Hey, Leslie. How are you? Good morning.
Right into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on the left.
We are on the left. What are you talking about? Oh, if I took it right there. She doesn't know where I'm going now. She's confused. She's confused.
Paula says, I had to explain to two women how to work the card machine, which is a bit overwhelming, but then also had to explain how to operate machines.
Oh. Oh, look at this. It's interesting. I guess I don't need this anymore, really. Look. We're talking about laundry. Right there, right there. See it? Laundry machine. Washer dryer combo. How convenient. It's good to know it's there. Didn't realize that. If I need to wash something while I'm at work. It's not the bakery, though. I don't know what that is. That's either the back of the dollar store or the back of the gym. I don't know what that is. All right, let's go back. Hold on. Okay, that's good. All right, we're back. We made it. Another trip. How long are we on? Wow, we're coming up on 5 hours. Goodness. All right, everybody.
Paula says, why can't you hook up a hose and wash the van back there?
We could. It's possible, yeah. And I've thought about, I figured it was just easier to do it at that car wash the other day, but it could, we do have a hose that would reach back here. So I could do it back here. And I think I am actually going to come back here one time because I need the van to be at an angle so that I can spray. The back of the van needs to be like I vacuumed the crumbs out of there, but it needs to be washed. Like I need to rinse off there's just
Donna says, have a
stuff.
good day all. Thanks, Craig.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out. It was a long ride today. Appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hello. And today is, so tomorrow's Sunday. It's 6 o'clock tomorrow is when we leave tomorrow. Should be one delivery, but you never know. It's Father's
Paula
Day.
says, take care, everyone.
All right, guys. Have a great day. Enjoy it and be productive. Donna, you're already well on your way. All right, see you guys later. Bye.